Already. I was thinking, so, oh, oops, that could have been disastrous. I was thinking on the influences that are clearly here in this game. I would have sworn those things were used for something else. But, clearly there's inspiration from at least 4 major franchises. And that's like, BioShock is like the main one that comes to mind originally. But also a bit of Deus Ex. Particularly like the more recent ones. And recent is still like 10 years on some of those. That would be, Human Revolution was, I want to say that was Unreal 3, so it had to come out before 2014. I think that was a 2009 game. Good, but just like the moving through environments reminds me more of that game than anything. Oh, they're like, oh, you can come in here, you can get behind them all, and you can whack them. But that and like more simplistic menu format of all 4 is definitely feels impacted here, or feels impressed on. Commit. No reason not to steal from these people. Until there's a mechanic built in that like, oh, things have been gone missing around town and people have noticed, until something like that is implemented in a game like this. No reason not to steal everything. I don't know what the benefits of that are, so. But yeah, that with all the other features just sort of really do blend well for a pretty solid title. I tried to pass up on like just making this gun kind of OP at this point. 3,000 though, I'm kind of burning a hole in the wallet, like upgrading this thing as many times as I have. Level 18 now. 15, 16, so they're all in my level range besides this one. And that's probably good enough for now. It's supposed to be like, oh, you can keep your guns up to date and your weapons and stuff.
Hey, thanks again for helping out. What can I do you for?
Sell you this. Alright, to make sure I need it balanced. Now I have plenty of ammo, so the guns, I don't need to break down as much. It's the armor that I need to be hunting out for and keeping track of. Don't we need to tinker on the armor side? Probably gonna be good to just like keep these up to date. It still kind of becomes unsustainable to really keep them upgraded. So 20 and 18 or 17. Yeah, that's probably good enough on those things. What were we doing? Commuter. I'm gonna do that one first. Mantle core. This should take me to that spot where that giant freaking Manta Queen. Matt Queen. It's not that one, but it's the one on the inside. That's like stupid big. I actually think that's a pretty good innovation to make people hold. See, like, here it wouldn't matter if I like spammed in and out of a loading zone. I'm completely fine with my load times. But at the same time, oh, I want it this way, yes. There you are. Alright, let's see here. I need to pick those up so I can break them down. Oh, that's a pristine one. Lockpick. Eh, break it down anyways. I would have sworn I got my engineering up pretty recently. Yeah. That's that next level is what I need. I gotta guess there's like a little 50 level cap. Like, how do I want to approach this? Let's first set up critical hit bonus. Attachment dilation time probably is what I want. Oh, that was a mistake.
Over here.
Hello there, brother.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. Better be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
And that's
It
unfortunate.
is. Gonna be a mess to haul back. Hazard of the job, I reckon. Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Nice UI. I don't know what's in that, but I'm gonna take it all anyways. Anything good? Any weapons? No? Alright, maybe we're gonna need to sell these and break down the armor. Yes. Yeah, that was a pretty solid trade-off. That's her torso and her legs. Well, that's too bad. Honestly, a lot easier than I was expecting. I'm probably at that stage where I'm like comfortably OP for areas that I'm in. That means if I go back to some of the other spaces, I'm going to be a little too beefy, which could be to my benefit. You know, means that areas I should be able to actually enjoy them differently. I guess I want to get out that way. I'm curious if I can't. You weren't curious. You don't know what happened to him. It was your brother. but you are so innocent. We know who the smart one in the family was. Here they are, they were dead. It feels like a lot of XP, but now it's like I need to be making 2600 XP per kill, or yeah, roughly per kill, to be making my value out of my input. Yeah, I went into this area with this same gun, and now with all the upgrades and leveling up, very much on par. I don't need their stuff. Their stuff is worthless to me. Oh wait. If caves... Alright.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer! Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us. Wow, that was a bit presumptuous, don't you think? We were still debating as to whether we're contractually obligated to take out those marauders. And here, you've undercut us. We have an image to uphold. Our services are deservedly expensive. Now, I shall have to pay you so that future clients continue to recognize the value of our work. We'll just say you were a subcontractor. Yes, that'll do. We exercised our finest judgment in hiring you, you know?
I will pick up the ammo. I cannot even use...
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to
Thank
us.
the architect! Bertolt's back!
Thunder, huh? What the heck's thunder? Thunder is a special... It's heavy weapon, so... I don't have anything shotgun, so I might keep it for now. Repair. Oh. Yes. Wonder now that I'm leveling it up too much, I'm getting too much time that needs to be repaired. Whoops. Well, I'm sleeping for how long that was. I didn't bother to check it. Alright, what did I just pick up? Nonsense, nonsense. I need to find a place to sell those now. That's not really worth using. I got the workbench here, they're breaking this all down. Break down armor. Break down. Still not in the best spot. So break down back on weapons. Break down. Break down. That's $300 value. That's totally worth selling. There's a reason to keep that. Which one's heavier? This one's heavier. I need to go here for some kind of mission. I don't even know what it is. But I can sell stuff.
Hey,
Yes.
thanks again for helping out.
I'm tempted to
What
go
can I do you for?
straight to the vendors behind you if you didn't give me a better deal. Alright, so this isn't worth holding for me at this stage. And there's like 1 or 2 robot things out here. I can usually get around pretty much anything. What mission am I even on? Ready for Monarch. Travel there. Commuter. I'll also do this one. I knew it would go up there eventually. It was always a secret pathway to a better location. Somewhere else. Save. A vendor. Wait, what was this gun? LMG. I wonder what that did. This one in this house has a stair on the back, doesn't it? No? Yes, fake reflections, because real glass is extremely expensive and is not worth the performance. It's not even worth doing fake glass. Oops. Oh, look, more yummy things to sell. Oh, nothing like selling every 5 seconds. Yes, this is all a part of the experience. Don't worry about it. Here. Sell. And sell. What's this? And sell. Yeah, I had a lot of junk on me. Yeah, I had too many heavy weapons. Like, that's a 2-pound weapon, that's a 3-pound weapon, that's a 5-pound weapon, that's a 3-pound weapon. And that's a 5-pound armor, and that's a 1-pound armor. So it's 6 over here, 6 with 9, 14, 16, and 19. So 19 of my weight is all between just like not dying and being able to kill enemies. Sealed. I guess you go through this pathway and it takes you up and around. Really an intended pathway if it's cobbled up. No? Oh, there's people here. Me boy nice.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Why are you asking me questions instead of sucking sulfur? Get out of here. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Oh, no. They're still too low. I need my dialogue boost.
Alright, you're gonna sod off already?
I need the beans. Beans. I'm not that far away from level up, but... Inventory. What is giving me a dialogue boost right now? So that's giving me +3 persuade. I'm pretty sure I sold most of that crap. That like would have given me a boost here on personality. Well, Does this do what I need to do? I need persuade. Why is that Dixie? I don't think there was a lie on him.
You're back? You shouldn't be. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Huh? All right.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
Neat. Yeah, much better to do that. Like, don't want to get on the rude side of sublight. What's my hack at? Alright, do I have anything for mental? Mental attributes. Beans. Mental attribute. I need mental. Don't need companion cooldown. Anything companion. Yeah. I need to see like one thing for mental. I don't think I have anything for mental. Maybe there is something around here. Let's see. Catch up. I don't think that was anything. Oops. That's base health. No.
Quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Yeah, and for the 100th time, I'm not opening this door. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot. But even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
I'm doing the eating around here. And start. Oh yes, from here, did they have mental attribute? Nope, it's all weapon buffs. Hold on. Aha, yes, there we go. That should do me the check that I need. No, it doesn't? Really? It's not giving me my guy then. Look at that. It doesn't even affect it. Oh, might as well just save that for later then. Yeah. The hangover feature, I don't know how that goes away. I have to find a bed for it. Sealed. I'm not sure how long the hangover effect is supposed to last. The thing is, they don't let you just wait. You get to have a bed to sleep. If I see the or notice that it's gone, then I can go back for it. Half tempted to just pickpocket her right there in the spot. I'm pretty sure you can sleep off the hangover feature. And heck, when I do one mental load up, I don't even know what the benefits are to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Alright, let's try this again. Come over here. Click on this. Go down here. Scroll down. Mental attributes 1. Go in here. Click continue. What do you mean hack isn't ready for it? Heck, it needs to be at 55? I'm gonna do more. Alright, we'll save that for later then. Nice.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain. You needn't concern yourself with trifling logistics.
Trifling logistics? They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They
Not
went
that the
willing to
blood
fight
and
for our
the killing
cause.
didn't start it.
We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Alright. Now that it's gotten to the 50 range. those all have to be separated. Dialogue hasn't been upgraded in a few. And the rest goes in there. Let's see here. Increase character for I don't care about companions, I don't have any. That's probably what I'm gonna choose. That would give me about probably 15 on what I have now. Store health. Yeah. It gives me back so much. That's such a valuable for my one load off. Actually, I should be perfectly OP for this area. This whole section now. I probably should just go back through and just like clean things out. And this is the perfect time to do it.
Heard something. Huh?
If Sora could see me now!
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out, and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Let me talk to you.
Talk to me.
Move along. Got my sights on you.
Arm swinging. I gotta wonder if I can get a corrosive shotgun. special one like that would be the more ideal. I know I've been up here.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up. Surely has to be a way. Oh, because it's a special named shotgun, you can't put mods on it. Man, that's... I don't like that. I don't think even special name weapons should be immune to that. There was something that was great about Fallout 4, like you could make legendary weapons super OP because you got to put mods on it. I had for super modded OP weapons. What? Come on. Alright. Okay, he's coming on this way, so this one should be easy pickings. No! I was this close to success. I was really hoping for that clear it out in one hit. Alright. What the heck? Really? Really? That didn't explode? That didn't explode. That didn't explode.
They're gonna tell me that didn't explode. That didn't explode. That thing right there didn't explode. That thing right behind them did not explode. Wait. You can't take the stairs. Yeah, that probably is a better way of doing that, but that will satisfy. Oh, what's this? Yes. I'm tempted to just get rid of it since I can't fit mods on it. It's like level 14, not really worth using, not worth upgrading since it's a special weapon. Like, light weapon, light ammo would be nice, but... If I can't fit mods on it, it means I can't make it an energy weapon. Or make it like, you know, a combo weapon. The one weapon, the reason why this weapon is really good for me is that it's a combo weapon. So it still uses heavy ammo, but at the same time, it's a heavy weapon. Looks like you were supposed to go into the lower section, but they would have saw me right there. I'm invisible. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have hit them.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Getting a mite humid here. I may have to meditate without the outfit. All right. Why have you come?
Oh. I need to go back there and do that one. I'll probably get to that tonight. Scientific weapon. That one. Probably a little underpowered now. Then you do the relay one, which I think is probably going to have a bunch of robots on it. Stress signal on that one still, so I'm going to go ahead and warp back over to him. I have to get back up there again. Oh, stairs over here. I went through this place once. I would have like memorized it.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance.
Don't make
I
me
doubt
come
I
back
can
in
make
there,
you do
boy.
anything you don't
I will
wish to.
teach you what it means
Look,
to be
I
a
am well
man.
aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. Take care out there. What in the nebula? Wait, a message just broke through. It's a mayday. They've breached the atmosphere. Black holes. Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I'd guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI, or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there? Not without a physical contact waiver. The good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel! I'm more than finished with you lot.
What the heck is that thing over there? Oh, that has to be like that. No, it can't be. It has to be something way past it. Yeah, that doesn't even look properly modeled. Look at the level of detail. Look at that floating mesa over there. Look at that floating mesas over there. Distance is a bit low. I might be able to squeeze it back up. Like one. Apply. Better point from the landing pad I'm walking up. Now that I'm OP enough, I can mosey my way through all that area and start swatting everything that gets in my way. Oops. That was dropped. This is more of a shotgun than I could probably mod up. I'm kind of curious though. What mods could I put on it? I need a corrosive mod. And that's what I'm lacking right now.
Why was I built to feel ennui?
Huh? I think it plasma. That's making it shock. So I don't have... If I can put that on, I may not be able to. Actually, will tell me here what I can put on it. And that's a barrel mod. So I could put a mag mod on it. So I could make it corrosive at some point. If I had that ability. So I'm gonna... That one's pretty good state for my level. I'm gonna mod it in and just put in the... So that just made that a pretty nice shotgun in relative speaking. Tinker with it once, tinker with it twice. That makes it a pretty compelling choice. Is it worth the wait? No, not even close. Store for now. I'm just gonna, oops, yeah, store those. This one might be worth actually holding for the moment. Like, this one has a ton of freaking mods on it. Wait, this has shock armor rating. So I don't know what UDL is going to happen. Is it going to be just people? Are there going to be robots with them? It's like... What if I just tinker that one more time? Actually makes it on par. My thing up there. I want to hold on to it because I can always put that on to get more weight value. Oh, great. Got these things to deal with. I'm on fire. My leg, oh god. See, like, it's not worth going down on anything until you get to like really high levels, when it's like it doesn't really matter. But even at my levels, like bothering with it doesn't make sense. I must have a lot of junk on my guy right now. Let's do this again, one more time. Upgrade. Oh. Sell all the junk. Look at that. Give me back so much. Anyways, where were we? Yeah, I'll save on that. I'll commit. I should just be able to wax this guy. Something to avoid that. Great. Neat. That means he's actually over here. There, he's hanging out right there. Definitely not worth it. I was just hoping to level up before I got there one more time. To be honest here, we're going to be running into some dialogue stuff here in a minute. Yeah. What was that? Neat. It's the not double jump.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can. One of the few times you get to see the outside and inside of a ship. Oh man. Oh man, infinite falling. Head is better to go to Stellar Bay. They're a much more valuable asset than, yeah.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts. They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish. You two?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Here.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
I have a ton of these things I didn't put back. Oh, I need to go put these back on my loadout. Could they have made those like not overlap? Like it doesn't have to be like on that exact spot. It can just be like a little over to one side. Or maybe like when you hover over it, it zooms in.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
I mean, from what I can tell, tossball is just lacrosse in space. Great. There's always gotta be something to shoot at. Ooh. All right.
Who goes? Someone hiding?
Imagine instead of getting knocked out by the sledge, you get burnt alive by it. What a twist. I don't have my shock stuff on me, so it would be too much work to deal with. Is there a way around this? Yeah, looks like there is. This is like one of the things that's I didn't really like about the design. Like there were just marauders hanging out, like a few feet away from a bunch of things that should eat them, and they're not attacking.
Hiding! Come out, you scared! I smell blood! No! Who did this?
Ultra, the assault rifle ultra. If I had a corrosive mod, you know, that'd be kind of worth taking up, but just really isn't, even it is level 20. Like, I just need that heat. I just need that plasma damage. I'm gonna hold on to it because it might be a good replacement for later. Great. I didn't bring anything electrical for this. Was that one? No, whatever they already got. The one time I don't have a mod that would actually help me out here. Oh, that's great. Yeah, fix them all up. Like, why is this supposed to be up here? Like, why can't he come up here? Oh. So you can get out. Neat. The candy cane, an invoid or in-ray. I'm not missing anything. That one's been bothering me. Should have covered that a while ago.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously.
Oh, I just put all the mods away. I want to put those weapons in here because they're ultra based. Man, that's another 7 I can push it up. That's crazy. Another 10 I can push it up. I'll look for 5,000. It's not worth it at that point. There are robot things to consider. I think I'm better off still doing the stealth material than I am. It's like warning dangerous, but now it's like warning he's dangerous. All I have are bad jokes. I don't mind them. They get sticky on the fingers. No one heard that.
Come on and play. Tear them apart.
Why do you know where I am? I don't have the patience. So much text to read. Alright, I just want to get to the next round of smashing face. Yep. Come over here. Click on this. Click on that. Click on this. There we go. Energy plus damage. Oh man. It's so hard to pass up on. What am I running right now? Alright. I can carry both. Just with how much I'm using both. They could fast travel here. Yeah.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified. I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
All right. Character skills. I need to look at my dialogue material. My persuade are not very high. I might need them higher. Do I have body? The one time I need personality. All right. I'll put it down anyways.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights? Years ago, almost a decade come to think of it, the executives running MSI lived here. If you can believe it, Amber Heights was a residence for decadent high-class types. When the other corporations started pulling out, the planet was chaotic. People got lost in the shuffle, a lot of equipment failures, a lot of death. Pirates ransacked Amber Heights, killed the execs, their families, took off with whatever they could carry. We're talking 100 innocent people. No, we think they used an old relay station near here as a recon point, but nobody ever found them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Right, the access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Sure. I'll be here if you change your mind. Hey, Captain. Any thoughts on that errand we talked about? Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros. Welcome back. You find anything out there?
So, I can't do her next part until after I've done this one? Really? Oops.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it, just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Watch it. That's our leader you're talking about. My friend. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Look, I need to think. Plan. Figure out if I should talk to him or shoot him. Or both. Just don't give him the module yet. Give me a little time. I'll meet you at his place.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye. Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
Need to do a thing. Oh. I need to do a thing. I need to do a thing. That should be up here. And this should be over here. That stopped my head from the rubbing at the switch between headphones and earbuds.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value. I understand we have to... Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Hey, that pad down.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight. This is Halcyon B.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Might as well.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. Yes, we are acting. On Stellar Bay. What's this about?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I escaped the corruption of the endless cycle of corporate greed. Yes, I ran from that. But now I'm ready to face it once more. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it. The Iconoclast, asshole. Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
There.
Anything else?
Wait. What's my character stat looking like? Persuade is at 50. If I have something that gives me +5 on it. This is Persuade 3. What do we got here? Sneak attack damage, huh? It's actually pretty nice. I'm half tempted to go back to that ship. Body. This should be body. That should be personality. What's this look like? Persuade. All right, that's enough.
Guess I'm in charge now. Still trying to figure out what that means. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember
Why
what that
can't I
thing
just
is
click
called.
through this?
The device from the ship. I've thought about it. You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance. Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Hey, like nothing on him. Oh, what's up with this? I'll commit to this one. Huh? Where?
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready. Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Though I admit I'd rather not. We've shed enough blood as it is.
Is the only choice here between fighting and starving? We've got to be practical. So forceful. You know I love your little displays.
This guy's a bit
Perhaps I'm being
eccentric.
hasty. After all, I'm rather good with numbers. I'm certain we can find a way to make this work.
Thank the Eternal. As poetic as murdering him in his sleep would have been, I'm glad we don't have to.
I'm confused. The look on your face does not match the words you just said.
Come on, you can't be this obtuse. Tell me Graham wasn't working alone. He couldn't have.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. By the void. That's just what Celia would say. I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
And I'm supposed to believe that.
Very well. I suppose my ignorance is no excuse. I knew Graham for years. I should have done my due diligence and known exactly who I was working with. Surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
If you'll excuse me.
And it's where I shot him up. I don't even have companions. I don't have companions. Why would I have companions? So look at the line of NPCs. Man, just kill them all right there. The feeling like they're just like walking on a file line. I think I'm gonna check out the new location and I'll probably do that for a while. I haven't done anything in Fallbrook, and I don't
Why
intend
was I
to.
built to feel ennui?
Oh, so Terra 2 had like multiple locations on it.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. Do return in one.
Oh, wait. What did you need to do to upgrade that robot?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Because it's a science weapon. It is a named weapon, so I'll leave it there. I don't really see myself using it. Not much of a reason to. Over here. See, like, that's 5. That's another 6. I'm just, like, sitting around on not going anywhere.
The repair station.
So I'm gonna level that up again. I keep with pace. That one needs 2 upgrades. And this one to keep pace. Oh, that was the only upgrade I could do for it to keep pace. That something should last me quite a while.
Is currently idle.
That has like a 1. Like, that's actually worth keeping around just for that, like, stealth piece, but. Might as well sell a bunch of it, get some more, yeah. not even like next.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Pathing obstruction.
This is set up just like Edgewater was.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. You're powerful free with that tongue of yours. You got me. Just testing your mettle. Not much fight left in me anyways. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Oh, before I forget, Anti-Cleos makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
This sort of music makes me think of Spore music. Good old Spore music. Nah.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? What? I'm Anton Crane, the lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. Yes, of course. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? Very well. We'd formulated the world's most effective appetite-suppressant toothpaste. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard.
The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Come on.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Sure, I guess. I'm not supposed to talk to... I mean, why do you ask? It was like that when we got here. I heard it had been shut down for years. But the toilet's flush and the roof doesn't leak. Much. Ask Dr. Crane. All I know is my bit, analyzing the Raptidon equivalent of hormones. Mostly they're leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties. Concentrations vary based on the season. Maybe? I mean, it fits, but who'd buy it? As little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm staff. Endocrinologist. We've been studying a load of Raptidons hauled in from Monarch. Hell if I know. There were a bunch of folks with guns and a lady yelling about wanting jobs or something. Next thing I knew, the Raptidons were loose. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits. In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. No. But there are outlaws shooting it up. I'm guessing it hasn't been secret for a while. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. No, I mean, nah. In fact, don't mention this to Dr. Crane. At all. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Actually, this now reminds me more like Mass Effect 1 music. The bell synths. Oh, there's things to steal in here. Money is always valuable. Like, it's weird because like all these bathrooms are wet baths. I like no more tubs in the future. It's all wet baths. Everyone is using a wet bath exclusively at all times. I think someone would have splurged.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford... I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if they got the carpet in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... No, it's gotta put it in. I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them. As a matter of fact, I agree. They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Indeed. Now that you fully grasp the gravity of the situation, I wonder if you might do me a favor. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
Actually, in person, yes, but...
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom. I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
I told you, you're staying put. You're not listening. We can stop. We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace. Maybe. I don't know, all right? I'm new to this job.
I'm curious. I'm always lacking those. I really need to start picking them up at the vendor. Oops.
The vent shaft are how...
Acer's choice. So you do get softly introduced to all the companies. Just ever so slightly slowly. Nothing like the clean shot.
What's that noise?
I'm not using it like old vats to like make a quick headshot. I think the newer system of like slowing things down is probably better. And you get to kind of manually select and shoot where you want to. I feel like more like a hybrid system would work really well. I guess we're actually want to be wearing this for that extra sneak kill. Sometimes arms swinging is all you need. I'm basically trying to use it like a quick time event. QTE. I mean, like, no reason to do anything crazy or complex, you know? Quite the satisfying system when you can just keep on people and go pop, pop, pop. Like, no reason to be doing. They don't even need these explosives. I could have probably shot that one, but. I really should be trying to save those for money, but I don't think it's gonna be worth trying to do anything on this planet of this colony sandbox. It's not really worth doing anything on this sandbox. Look, all the rounds I just burnt through. Boom again. It's like there's no reason to do stealth at this point as long as I can get the stealth kill off. Arms swinging. That's right, you just make about 4 or 5 different layouts, make them really efficiently rendered, and then bada bing, bada boom, you have 30 different ways. I gotta find that storage key. Storage key. Storage key. Storage key. Not in here, probably. Up top. there's another one there. Well, I couldn't see it from my spot anyways. Oh, look, you got what I need. It's so convenient. It's almost like you could never be high enough level to have the thing down below unless you purely did stealth and hack material. Right? Oh. Nope, there was no quick way down? Alright.
Noise. Identified. Protect down.
Let's see. Commit to that. I actually need to adhere and quest. Change my location. There we go. Nothing like walking in a straight line to the things shooting at you. I was hoping there were going to be some people near it, but it didn't look like there was. Actually, we'll pick it up or break down. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. You're supposed to like run through them and get behind them with that. I guess you're never mind. You're supposed to sneak. You're supposed to sneak up behind him. You're supposed to find a way to sneak up on him while avoiding the landmines. But we want the big one inside. That's the thing. Alright. Oh, did it die? It wasn't supposed to die. Alright. Try this one more time. Wait until it's fully inside. It's not supposed to die. I guess you're supposed to leave the area. Oh, what? I thought I saved it. It's like I'm supposed to go over here. Back on this thing. Oh, to loosen an underground facility. What? Then what am I doing this for? Then why can you do this? What? Alright, whatever. I done misread that, and now I'm a big old goof. Well, it killed itself, and I don't get XP for it. That kind of sucks. Still a bit disappointed that you can't use like landmines and grenades and stuff. Probably kidding. Like, all those guys give me about a little bit more than one Rapidon on on Monarch. It's not worth picking up the junk. That they weren't even like near the explodey bits. And I shot like one explodey bit to test it, and like hardly one guy was near it. No.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
System alert.
This is so close. And they need picklock. That's mental skills. Mental attribute. Mental attribute.
Unexpected noise identified.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. So you lied about not knowing Crane. I suppose I do not blame you. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. You misreckon me. My conscience is what keeps me from throwing in with these corporate parasites. I would rather die than spend my life in a lab coat researching diet toothpaste. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you.
Oh. Well,
I mean,
shoot.
you're dead. Take your time.
Oh, I knew that was because I wanted to do all the research parts. I don't want to do the other stuff.
Hey! You! Over here!
Oh, you gotta find all the gas canisters.
Oh, good. It's been a bit of... I suppose... Let's make it... You mean... Think it over.
So, you got... Damnation. The outlaws got to it. Bet their leader plans to sell or ransom it. We'll have to... That's how I figured this would go. If being eaten by raptidons ain't budging them, they ain't like to parlay. Who, me? Soap or something? I don't know. Oh, the pay ain't much.
Alright. Seems like you just got a waxer.
You are asking yourself if I can be trusted.
Die! See! Brian down here.
I'd rather do all the science. Skip the nuance. How did I even get her out of there anyways? Alright, so the Rapidon's gotta get dealt with. One's gotta find 2 more canisters. Here we go. I can't imagine the last canister's in there. There it is. Of course, there was an alternative entrance. Yeah, this is the one I skipped earlier, but I wouldn't have done the other stuff.
What the?
These Dr. Seuss looking. No collision. Lamp looking. Oh, really? I don't know when the last time I quick saved. Apparently it's when I came up here. Don't care about doing that. I'm not gonna just convert those resources for no reason. My leg! My leg! My leg. This one died standing up. There's an explosive right there I could have used. Oh well.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
What? How the hell did you get in here?
I'm very sneaky.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Damnable beasts. At least I'm not trapped here anymore. I'll see you back at town.
people.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. You can't possibly understand the magnitude of this decision. You may have saved Jameson, but you destroyed me.
No, I'll give him the research. There'd be no point to like cheat the research. I'm like, nah, you can just have
You've returned. Please tell me. That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with. You've returned. Please tell me you've My research?
I might as well give it to him.
You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our raptidons? Capital. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand? Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes? Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why. By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that? I would love to argue with you, but I fear you are correct. All I cared about before was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning. You're right. And what's worse, I've always known it. But there's nothing to be done. This is the life I've made for myself.
I want to get this one to 50 because there's so many things that has been locked behind a lockpick wall on me. That one.
Oh, hello. I am Orson Shaw. What a relief. Now, I'll just attach this here, bit of glue. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right? Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
It's a pretty small area. Didn't need anything crazy or complex.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
I'm actually strong enough to go down below to that area where I once had trouble. Going to whack the rest of those guys.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Why is this closing? I just got here.
Rizzo's mock apple cider.
My leg.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war. Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Straight to the point. It's all... I found a handsome...
C&P near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
I don't know if she'll even talk to me, even with my other stuff I have on.
You weren't followed, were you? Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Now, get going. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Few laws and even fewer...
What the?
Yeah, fucker!
What is this? Oh man, he was moving so fast. He's like, I gotta get him. I gotta get him.
Did I hear something? I think I heard something.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam. Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
This is Halcyon News.
The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you. You're right. I like to think of myself as a nice person. The board... I placate them when I have something to offer. Too much... You've got my attention.
Suppose it's... Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays. Thanks for the help.
How do you do?
Is it just... Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah. As the face of... I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please... have a look.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14... Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. See you soon, Captain. I like what you've done.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Clean to live. I just want to finish up these side quests here.
We're now in orbit of a...
Oh. No, I don't want a companion. Well, that's kind of annoying if it asks me that every single time. Oh wow, sprint speed makes a big difference. I can just mosey around now.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
It was faster to go through the shop.
Trust me, no one's going near you like this.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty.
Go around using that.
To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
It should say.
The lab itself has
almost as
become
nice
an
as-
infested nest, crawling with manties.
Yeah.
You gotta fight through
Outer
them
wild
and figure out
worlds.
some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Here.
Clever.
I'm getting to
That's
the parts.
why Lilia's paying you, I take it.
That's why I had to run to
Now.
it. Yeah, alright. You're... Why are you?
Shall I
I didn't expect this one to go so long. Alright. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going over here. That's fine. Alright. Putting... this one back on with this one. Oh, there. Just walked right into the... Hold on, this will do it. Here we go. Oh, secret laboratory.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Downsized.
Washing company property without authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is Petra have a product.
Alright. Oh, it saves me a lot of bullets. Like the 5 whole bullets I need for that. Yada yada. When I sell anything, I'm good to go on selling. Alright.
You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Good thing the enemies are blind to walls. Huh. What we got here? Neat. We can let it open door. You're a hacker. You must be cheating us. You cannot open door. Hey, come get me. Ow. Nothing like cheese. And Namesh has put it in work today. Nope. Try this again. You're joking. And I didn't save it. I gotta do this a third time because you can goof up that bad. Nothing like punishment. All right. Yeah, look at a thing.
Pick up any more strain while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
I didn't pick up any crew. Oh, it's only because I had like the one crew member. That's ridiculous.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
I figured the robot was a companion.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm, because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested? Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
I'll commit to that. And let's see, is there anything I want to clean up? Anything to clean up? wouldn't mind trying to level up real quick, but well, that's all for tonight.